Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday. All right. Honestly, I just woke up from my nap. I didn't really sleep well last night, unfortunately. So, but I hope I could get into gear and do some drawing today. So, I won't be streaming at all next week because I have a convention next week. The convention's dates are a little bit awkward. I will be at FanX Salt Lake, which is in Utah. So usually conventions are from Friday to Sunday during the weekend, and the occasional Thursday to Sunday or Friday to Monday, right? But for this convention, since Utah is a pretty religious state, they don't do anything on Sunday. So I will be at the convention from, well, I'll be flying into Utah Wednesday, and then the actual sales hours are from Thursday to Saturday, and then I just come back on Saturday night. So, but it's my first time in Utah. Well, I've been to Utah before, but usually just at the airport. So, J-Game, thank you for the save redeem. I haven't drawn anything yet, but thank you for thinking of me. Hello, hi, how are you? What are you doing this fine Friday? Are you winding down, or is it are you like starting your day? I don't, sometimes it just really depends on the time zone, right? So, well, today the subject in hand is gonna be a photo card of Aglaea from Honkai Star Rail. I need to start on the whip at least because this is a prize for KomoriCon, which happens in October during Halloween. I unfortunately won't be here for Halloween, so no Halloween stream on Halloween, but I might do an early Halloween stream. So this is going to be a photo card prize. I usually for stamp rally prizes of fandoms that I'm into, I usually try to draw characters I haven't drawn before. You're gonna see me in the awkward sketching phase where I'm like making mistakes and doing random strokes until I get it right. So very simple photo card. Just gonna be Aglaea in an angel outfit because it's a Halloween themed rally. So I'm good. How about you? I'm also good. Just a little bit tired. I just mentioned that I didn't really sleep too well last night, and it's because I slept late, but also I woke up early to go exercise, and also not only that, I haven't been sleeping well because in my room the smoke detector has been chirping. So everybody knows how annoying smoke detectors can be. And we need to replace the battery, but I'm a little bit too short and not very handy, so I'm glad that you are good though. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Mhm. Yeah, so my sleeping schedule has been a little bit of whack, but I'm also just been addicted to some games, so that's why I'm a little bit I'm making poor decisions. So, but today is a pretty relaxing. Usually I find art streams pretty relaxing to watch if I want to be productive, so So I would say it is a pretty relaxing Friday. Unless the conversations go crazy, then that's another story. But yeah, I'm hoping to at least my goal today for this drawing is to sketch out and lay out the flats and do some rendering for Aglaea. Honestly, the ambitious goal would be to actually finish the photo card, which I can maybe depending on what I need to do. Because sometimes you never know, right? Sometimes when you are in the flow of any sort of creative process, you're like, oh yeah, I got this, and you like zoom, you zoom on everything, right? But sometimes when you're like not in the flow, you're like, oh fuck, like I don't know what I'm doing, and it takes twice as long. So that's, oh my god, that was me yesterday. Actually no, not even yesterday, the past 2 days I was trying to sketch out a drawing and I just couldn't get it right, and it took so fucking long to finish it, like at least the sketch. So hi Ruru, how are you doing? How's everything? Thank you for coming by, and hello Henley. I get to see you next week, Henley. I always like seeing you, Henley. Like not only on stream but IRL. You're such like a comfy presence to be around. First time and it went smoothly. Ooh, nice, nice. You were at a con, right? Yeah, I love the Burbank airport. Very small. Heading to one right now. Oh my god, then you have Fan X right after. Holy shit, what con is it? But yeah, I am sometimes depending on the creative process, you're just like, oh fuck. Yeah, I think that sketch took me so long. Just kind of shows that like sometimes when you work on merch the entire time and you want to like do other things like actual drawing, you're like, oh fuck, I need to get out of this chibi phase that I'm in. So I'm glad that I've been doing a lot more drawing. So and I also have one after. Oh my god, you are hustling me. It's always, dude, I've been stuck in chibi hell. I think, like, I was looking at the stuff that I've been drawing this year, and usually I have at least one illustration, like, you know, not a bust up, right? One illustration at least, like, maybe if not every month, every other month. But this year, holy shit, I like I barely drew anything because I was working on my ZZ and Honkai pins since February, and then after that I was like grinding that shit until April, and then I think after that I was working on Stamp Rally stuff, and then after that I was working on fucking, I don't know, like other merch stuff. Oh my god, I've been just working on merch this whole year, and every year I'm always like, I want to draw more. And then every year it just feels like less every time. I don't know, I just really miss drawing. And then like, I know like prints aren't as popular anymore because people lack space, yada yada yada, but I really miss just drawing. Yeah, chibi hell is crazy. So, and some people are the opposite, right? Some people just draw chibis a lot better. I'm gonna save this real quick. HSR, Aglaea, Halloween, Polka. Yeah, prints are, I just miss drawing. I like drawing. I wish I could be like those artists where like, oh yeah, their prints are like print sell type of thing. So, but I do like the so I was like, oh, maybe the in-between, right? The strat is to draw photo cards because it's like you're drawing, but you also get like a product that's like satisfying. So But that doesn't mean I like hate drawing merch. Still, it's just that I just miss drawing. So. Oh yeah, I did that with my, I think I hate reusing designs because like my ego is like, ugh, I'm a loser. I can't make anything new. I'm reusing old designs for cheaper, blah blah blah. But I'm just like, you know, I might just end up like with my old like like with my old prints or with my old like whatever. I might turn them into photo cards or postcards just for people to get. So just because like I'm just like, oh, I need like more variety or some shit, man. That isn't just VTuber and Hoyo. But that's all of my art. VTubers and Hoyo. Wait, what's the convention that you have after Fan Expo, Henley? I think Jay said, yeah, for things we like to sleep, for things we like, sleep sometimes gets sacrificed. Yeah, definitely. The sad reality of it. I agree wholeheartedly. Especially when you're in the grind. So, when you are in the grind, it's just like that. Also, for me, prints and flat goods, they just take less storage for me compared to like charms and pins. But I still, like, I think my favorite merch product that I like making is still enamel pins. I think I really like drawing enamel pins a lot. They're like my favorite like merch item to draw. They're just so expensive to make. And they take so long. Oh shit, I almost like closed this. Yeah, it's the thing is with enamel pins, it takes with enamel pins, you need to plan. Like you definitely need to plan at least 2 or 3 months. It's the type of product that you can't like just last minute type of thing. Like you have to actually plan it out. So during COVID, I like went crazy and I made like so much enamel pins. And I really miss it, but I can't like make crazy decisions like that again, you know? So I like drew like Animal Crossing, I did Pokemon, I did Toilet Bound Hanako, I did like a lot of original enamel pins and everything. Like it was definitely like it's definitely a lot that I drew, but I retired a lot of it because they're kind of old now. They're pretty heavy, so I'm gonna save this again. Oh shit. My reference go. Here it is. And I think enamel pins, like most merch, like if you have like one enamel pin, it's kind of hard to sell. You need to have like a lot, you know, because but I think that applies to any merch. It's when you have like a lot of variety, people are more drawn to it, right? So Where is Aglaea's hair? It also just motivates me to draw because my friend told me, who was helping me out at a convention, she was like, Grace, like someone who works for Hoyo saw your art and was like, oh, you draw the fan art very well because this person must really like the game because they draw the characters based on their personality very well. And I was like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. That was just like something she told me when she was working for me. It made me happy. I was like, really? Really? No, I honestly think other people do it like way better, but it was just like validating to know. Hi Pickle, what's up? Good Friday evening, everybody. A very, very gooch Friday. What are you doing today? You have any plans today? You're just gonna work today? Aglaea kind of has like, I really like that she has short hair. And it's not a hidden short hair like most Hoyo games where fucking they're like, oh yeah, we have short hair. Nah. We have a little fucking sneaky ponytail in the back. Man, eating and work? Ooh, what is your plan today? Oh, she doesn't show her ears. I've been addicted to playing video games a little bit, which is kind of bad because I need to work. Ooh, when is TFCon again? I'm so sorry, I just keep asking. But I know it's coming up in Chicago, right? So I think is it this weekend? Is it this weekend? It's in October, okay. She has like a little jellyfish cut. I would cosplay Aglaea. Her outfit doesn't seem too bad to draw. I mean, not to draw, to cosplay. And it's probably airy. You know? Like a little bit airy. So I have, what is it fucking called? I have Fan X, and then after that, I have Komori-con. So... Also, I'm a little bit of a degen. I like drawing booba. Dude, we were talking last night in VC. We were talking about how we feel like women who, like, people who draw the best lewd art are like usually women. Like, and I'm like, I'm like, yeah. They just draw so good. Hmm. Teddy! Happy Friday! Hello! Happy Friday, everybody. Thank you guys for coming here, keeping me company on a Friday evening. I also haven't eaten dinner yet, so whenever I get hungry, that's when I will end stream. So, but my goal, as always, is to at least stream for 3 hours. So, I don't know if any of my mods are here, but if anybody stays with me the entire time, please let me know when it has been 3 hours. So. I am not hungry right now. I'm not hungry right now. I'm just saying, 3 hours hungry stream. You're gonna hear me be like, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I could eat anything. I could eat horse. I think the longest I think I've gone like 24 hours without eating before. I think I could like, okay, I could last like a while without eating. It's drinking water. I always need liquids in my system. Like if I don't get any water throughout the day, I get like major headaches. That's why I always make sure to have a water bottle with me and then medication just in case, because sometimes these headaches are so fucking annoying. So I'm like a plant. I need my liquids, please. Please water me. You can eat jewels, yes. Oh my god. Jewels! I decided to marry Jules and Lloyd, and I'll do like 2 separate datas for them, because I'll just like woo them, right, in Story of Seasons, and then I'll go out with both of them at the same time, like a hoe I am, and then after that, I'll just like ask them to marry me in like 2 different save files. Dude, some people don't like water. I guess I get it that you don't like water, but some people just don't like water. If you're like someone who hates water here, I don't get it. I honestly do not get it. I'm also the type of person, I mentioned it on my debut stream 2 years ago. I don't know if anybody remembers that really, but I mentioned on my debut stream that I'm the type of person that even if I drink like a sweet drink, right? I like having my mouth at like a certain pH level. So like so if let's say I drink orange juice after I eat dinner, or like soda, right? And then I want to get rid of that taste in my mouth, I'll just drink water. I'll chug like another glass of water afterwards, because I need to get rid of the taste in my mouth. I don't really like having a taste in my mouth after eating or drinking something. So that's just who I am. That's something that no one could change about me, so. So I'm always like, I need some water, please. It's also like, I don't want to talk to someone and like have like some sort of breath. Like, not gonna lie, like when people have like coffee breath or like kimchi breath, it's girly pop. It is not, I could smell it, man. I could smell it. Ooh, Aglaea is starting to look fire! Maybe I could have her head tilt a little bit. Do you guys have any plans for the weekend? Or is it same old, just work and grind and everything? I wanted to go see the Demon Slayer movie tomorrow with my dad, but I'm also kind of like, I don't know. I kind of just want to vegetate at home. Kind of want to vegetate at home. He's never seen Demon Slayer before. It's because, oh my god, that's crazy to me. That is crazy. Is your dad even a weeb? No, he's not even a weeb. My dad's a weeb. My dad likes anime. So I like told my dad, hey dad, can you make sure you finish like season the Hashira training arc season before we go watch it because it's the sequel. And then he's like, oh yeah, I've watched this already. I was like, okay, perfect. So if we don't go this weekend, then maybe next 2 weekends from now, maybe. So I'm gonna see the I'm gonna ask my sister if she's interested. So but I did buy Chainsaw Man movie tickets. So every year during October there is a Animation is Film Festival, and usually they premiere like movies from all around the world, animated movies, by the way. And this year they are premiering the new Chainsaw movie during that weekend, and I bought tickets for that. And I told my dad about that today. So I told him like, oh yeah, Chainsaw Man's coming out with a new movie, and he was like, oh cool. He's like, but he didn't know the movie was also a sequel, so I had to like describe it to him. It's like Demon Slayer, where oh yeah, dad, it's a sequel, and then after the sequel we'll get like season 2, and he's like, oh okay. So, and then after that, I think Mamoru Hosoda has a new movie, and it's premiering that weekend too, called Scarlet, but I heard that wasn't very good. But I might buy it, but I don't know, because these tickets are kind of expensive. They're like, you know, $20 tickets, I think. So I'm just like, I'm gonna see if I really, really want to go see it, but Mamoru Hosoda hasn't been really been making super good movies as of recently. I think Belle was like an okay movie. I think like the music was really good. I just think the world was really good, but Belle struggles with, like, I think most anime movies are starting to struggle nowadays, is that they lots of cool concepts, but very not poor execution, but it felt like rush or the pacing was off in like the movie. So kind of wish we had like it was a series. Actually, if it was a series, it would have been perfect. So is it still gonna be running in 2 weeks? That's the thing. I might just bite the bullet and watch it tomorrow. Let me see. How long is Demon Slayer movie running for? I hate that anime movies don't run for a while in theaters. It'll be on for around a month. If it does well, then longer. A lot of people are, oh my god, this is like a common thing on Reddit. People have been asking. Since it's not a recap movie, it will be around 2 to 3 weeks, maybe 4, like Mugen Train was some areas it did well. Let's see here. Maybe I will search Demon Slayer Infinity Castle tickets. No, they don't have it near my place anymore. The one that's nearby. Oh, but they have it at this place though. Man, I hate That Fan X Salt Lake is on the fucking weekday, man. I hate it here. So annoying. Okay, I'll ask my sister if she wants to go. If she doesn't want to go, then I will go with my dad on maybe... I think this weekend might be the best. Maybe tomorrow? I'll ask my sister tonight when she comes back home from work. I apologize on the behalf of Utah. My god, I hate it here. Saturday, it is... dubbed in English. I want it subtitled. Oh wait, here it is. Subtitled in English. There's 120, 245. Sunday, maybe Sunday. I'll see. My dad's always free. He's always fucking free. He has nothing else to do. So, maybe I'll just go this weekend. Maybe I'll do Sunday. You know what? Maybe tomorrow. I'll see what my sister wants to do. No! I was gonna speak Thai. No! Speech! No! Dude, Ruru has so much he has a lot of points. It's okay, I could talk however I like. I'm gonna time this. I'm gonna put this for 1 minute. Hold on. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I just have to whine. Hold on. Oh, not 1 hour, 1 minute. Dude, Thai ads are so good. Did you see the one where the lady, like, lets out her belly in the elevator? Welcome back, Pickle. Sorry, I'm gonna speak Thai for a minute. Alright. ทำไมรู้ต้องให้ทำแบบนี้อ่ะอยากไม่พูดไทยตอนสตรีมอ่ะ หนูอยากไปดูหนังกับพ่อน้องแบบไม่มีเวลามาก and then หนูต้องไปขายของวิ่งหน้าแล้วอ่ะอยากไม่ไปมากอยากอยู่มากวาดรูปนอนเล่นกับแมวมากอ่ะทำไมต้องพูดไทยตอนนี้อ่ะเพิ่นไม่ดีนะนิสัยไม่ดีให้หนูแกล้งหนูมันทำแบบนี้มากเลย โอ้อ่านไม่ได้หนูอ่านไม่ได้หนูบอกหลายครั้งแล้วอ่านไทยไม่ได้ภาษาไทยหนูแค่พูดภาษาไทยเป็น ฟังได้พูดได้อ่าฮ่าเวลาเสร็จแล้วเฮ้ๆไม่ต้องพูดแล้ว ขอบคุณนะคะที่ฟังหนู Okay, I'm done. Bro, I probably sounded so bad. Oats curry. Oats curry. Oats curry. I want to find like someone who speaks like an editor, because I want to do a thing where I like show my mom a bunch of stuff and then she rates it, or like she says her opinion on it, but she's more comfortable speaking Thai, so I wanted to do something like that. Yeah. Dude, her boobs are gonna be... Otsukare. Dude, it's not even that huge! Her boobs are... I don't even draw them that big. And okay, there's a lot of lewd artists out there that are women. Alright? Women like drawing women. Hi, Danzai Moon. Honestly, I want to do a stream where Danzai plays like a horror game. Like those choice-based horror games, and then I just react. I want to do that, but Danzai's like, oh, but it's more fun to play games with people. I don't want to be the one playing this game, and I'm like, okay. Oh, this dress is so pretty, but it looks a lot better if, like, if you see, like, the full body of it. Danzai shy boy, I know. No one believes me, but I, like, have, like, when I was younger, I grew up with, like, I had, like, pretty severe social anxiety. Sometimes I feel like I still do, in some shape or form, but I think it really depends. At specific times, what are instances that you get severe social anxiety? Ooh, some people... Oh my god, these crowns. Look at this crazy crown. It'd be cool if I could, like, do, like a full body version of this, actually. I don't want to try too hard, because it's just a polka. I'm also the type of bitch where if I do stamp rallies, I'm like, oh, I like the art, but I like having a full set, and I'm like, I'll draw a full set of it later. No, I think it looks better. I'm just gonna do a regular Halo. Oh, that happened to me and my sister. So we got invited to a baby shower, and we only literally know, like, the parents. Like, the parents, like, you know, of that baby shower. And we're not even, like, super close with the people. Like, the husband was just very nice. The husband and wife were very nice, and they liked us. So they invited us to the baby shower. And then, but when we got there, we were like, oh my god, we don't know anybody. We're like, they're like, some of these people, they know each other, but we don't. We don't know anybody here. we just feel a little bit out of place because it's like, um, what is it? You know, it feels like an intimate gathering, right? A little bit, and you're like, it's different when you're at, to me, I think it's different when you're at karaoke, because at karaoke, you could find, like, space for yourself. But with, like, stuff like that, it's like, you're like, oh shit, like, these friends have been, like, you know, they're, like, super close friends, and we're just, like, when people ask, oh, how do you know bride and groom, or how do you know blah blah, we're neighbors. um yeah, we're the neighbor, we're the neighborhood, you know. You know, we have cats, they have a dog, we see them, and you know, stuff like that. It's a little bit nerve-wracking, so yeah, I like ended up talking to someone's girlfriend at the gathering because she didn't know anyone either. So she was just the girlfriend of one of the guy friends. So I was like, okay, I felt a little bit better that she didn't really know anybody as well. So usually at these gatherings though, there's at least a few people that don't know quite anybody. They just know the person who invited them, right? So it's a little bit easier. So but everybody there was relatively like super friendly, so, and they were like, a lot of them were actually my age. They were like, damn, successful adults at the age of like late 20, early 30s. And I'm like, damn. Yeah, yeah. The initiation is a little bit nerve-wracking. But once you find someone, it's a little bit tad easier. But it's still nervous, you know, nerve-wracking. And then it sucks even more when you have like when you have a party and you're a host and you're like the host is the only one that's an extrovert, and then you want everybody to be comfortable. So you're like, oh my god. I have to try to make everybody comfortable, and it's rough. It's rough sometimes, and you just want like everybody to be happy. And so that's always AX. Yeah, usually. Well, I don't get too nervous at AX because I think everybody at least knows each other at AX nowadays. But I think I remember one year during karaoke, I invited a lot of my friends to karaoke, and then like I was like, my friend was like, Grace, I want to know people's names, so can we do like a thing where where we introduce ourselves? And I'm like, okay. And then we went around with the microphone, and they're like, hi, my name is blah blah blah, I know Grace because blah blah blah. That's so funny. I was like, oh my god, it reminds me of school. I think the funniest shit ever is that when I was in college, and it was like a new semester, so the fucking teacher made us introduce ourselves, right? And so what happened was, you know, a lot of people do like generic stuff. It's like, my name is blah blah, and my goal this year for this semester is to get better at drawing, wow. Or my goal this year is to like get an internship, wow. And then you see my friend dead ass in the face, and my friend is the type of person that, you know, he's super straightforward. He's a little bit not socially awkward, but he says things out of, you know, out of usual acceptable norms sometimes. Not. And then so he was like, he introduced himself. He was like, hi, my name is yada yada. Or like, he's like, my name is, you know, I'm just gonna say his name was Sam. He's like, hey, my name is Sam. All I want this year is to win the lottery. Nothing else. And then he sat back down, and then we all laughed. So we're like, dude, this guy is so fucking tired. He's like, he's like, I don't want it. He was like, So deadpan, no motivation, just I want money. Relatable though, man. So fucking funny. So freaking funny. I was like, damn. I would like to win the lottery. Yeah, he was just so done. He was like, I'm tired of life. Okay. I think my sister is home. I need to like turn on my light. I need to ask my sister if she wants to watch the Demon Slayer movie, if she has the mood for it. I should draw Aglaea with wings. Maybe I should draw sleeves. I think sleeves would be nice on her. Like little puffy sleeves. Because she's already so naked. Alrighty, so let's do the wings. It's hard because this is just a photo card, so you can't like really see much of the wings at all. Penny, hello, how are you? How have you been? It's a Grace, it's a Penny, hello! How are you? How was stream? Been eepy, but good, okay. I did Marvel, got 2 ranks up, nice! I think there's a new character in Marvel Rivals, no? Oh, my sister's in my room. Hold on. Let me mute my... Hey guys, I came back. Sorry about that. My sister bought me a Mofu-san gacha, so I opened it with her. So I got a do you guys know what is it, like those dippers, the ones that you put on your screen or like your car? So she bought me one, and then it's like the one with the sea creatures. And if you guys don't know what Mofu-san is, I think Mofu-san is like those cat mascot that has the realistic looking face, but it's cute. And yeah, so she wanted me to open it, and I was like, okay, let me open it. And then I got a squid. So sorry about that, but it also gave me the opportunity to run ads at the same time when I was AFK. So and she said she's down to watch the Demon Slayer movie this weekend. So she says she prefers tomorrow, but if not, Sunday afternoon. So I'm gonna look at Demon Slayer times real quick. But I finished sketching out Aglaea, so let's see here. Oh, there's 1 p.m. and 1:20 p.m. That's kind of perfect. 1:20 and 1 p.m. And the movie's like roughly 2 hours. I think I'd rather do Sunday just because I want like a day to myself on Saturday. So alright, but I finished sketching out Aglaea. I'm gonna put this in a folder, sketch, save this, duplicate this group right here. Ooh, I should also turn on my light very soon. When you guys are on your PC, do you guys like working or playing games in the dark, or are you guys more like you're like, oh, I love my light? Because I'm a user where I don't have a lot of things in dark mode. I like use YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, everything else in light mode. I think Discord, since they came out with new customization colors, I have Discord in like light mode now. But my drawing programs are in dark mode, so my Photoshop is in dark mode, and my Procreate's in dark mode. I think I only use Photoshop and Procreate to draw. I think I was practicing with Ibis Paint, and that was, I think that's gray. I wonder if they came out with some sort of darker mode though. Yeah, I finished sketching her. Okay, save this. Yeah, my room is never in the dark, so I love my lamp. I love my lights. All right, let's do a gradient here. Actually, maybe like a lighter blue. Oh, oops. There you go. Save this. And then maybe I will do a little bit of that. Okay. I'm so happy that I got to finish. I'm actually gonna turn on the light right now because it's getting kind of dark. I'm gonna turn on my bright ass lamp. All right. Alrighty. What do I want to do off stream? I'm already thinking about my next plan. But oh yeah, I was saying how I finished my 2 K-pop Demon Hunter prints, and I'm gonna turn them into prints. And then I finished my By the Beat stuff. And what else did I finish? Oh, look at this texture though. Fuck. This texture is so nice. So I've been working on a lot of stuff. I sketched out 2 JoJo prints. Actually, the JoJo print was the one that I had like a little bit of a time with. I was drawing Gappy and Yasuho from JoJillion, which is part... I don't know if it's pronounced JoJillion or JoJo Lion, but I say JoJillion, and which is the 8th part of JoJo, and I drew Gappy and Yasuho together. And it took me so long for some reason to sketch them. I don't know why, it's just so hard to like, it was just so hard for some reason, so... I don't know, a little bit like... Sometimes when you're like in that mode, and you're like, fuck, I don't know if it's gonna be good, you don't know if it's gonna be like... And then I was like, technically the smart move was to like... Was to... basically just trash the sketch and then like just come up with a new sketch, but I was stubborn and I was like, no, I'm gonna deal with the sketch. I'm gonna deal with it. Stubborn me. And I did. I dealt with the problem. So, but it took me so fucking long. That's why I was like, damn, I've definitely been drawing chibis for a hot second, man. Wait, Aglaea has this hair color. Honestly, when I drew Doki Bird, like in her wedding attire for like a stamp rally, that was... I loved how I rendered it. I did the blondes so fucking well. Oh, actually, let me do... And then this is like kind of like a Halloween themed stamp rally, but Aglaea has like kind of like angel aesthetics, even though she technically isn't. So like... So I could like, people could still recognize it's her. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Alrighty. Making progress, you guys. Ooh, I need to get a new keyboard soon, though. Just because... You know when you've used your keyboard for a while? Like... Eventually, like, the oils from your fingers kind of, like, wipes off the keys. It's starting to do that for my keyboard. I don't know if people know, but I actually draw whenever I'm on my PC, I don't draw with a drawing monitor. So I don't draw with a screen tablet. I draw with like a regular fucking $60, $50 tablet, like a really cheap one. Just because I don't want to look down and it hurts my neck. So sometimes I'm like, oh my god, if I want to record, I don't know why nowadays people love like seeing like people record with like people recording them drawing on a screen. I don't know why people like seeing that nowadays. Like I think it's kind of strange. Like I feel like it's been a recent trend. Okay. Let's do this. Dude, she looks so slay. Oh my god. Aglaea is so pretty. She looks so fucking slay. Alrighty. I don't want to render too much of the skin. She has like blonde hair. So let's lay down a little bit of the colors here. Have a little bit of the colors blend with her hair. I think she has a little bit of like some yellowish green in like some parts of her hair. I think it's like more of like a neon yellow. I'm gonna look at some references. Like her 3D model has that. But I guess it's like her under hair is more of like a vibrant color. Which is still okay, I guess. So I'm gonna do this. It's gonna see like the unders of her hair. Yeah, there you go. Alrighty. And then her eyes are... She also has like... She has like green eyes technically, but it's like a little bit of a gradient. It's like bluish green, but it still leans a little bit more towards green. So let's do like kind of like a lighter yellowish green color. And then do this. I know like technically this is not like an efficient way to do things to like color or whatever, because I know some people they just like they block in a lot better. But I'm also like, I like this because it feels like painting physically. Like you're layering. Oh my god! Queen! It looks gorgeous! Alright, let's like put some white here though. Alrighty, let's... Oh shit. shiny. I think this might be a little bit shorter. Okay. Not too saturated. Save. And then these accessories can be, this is gonna be white right here. And then white here. I'm thinking the roses in her hair can be like more of like a goldish color. Okay, maybe like this gold. Yeah, I think this is good. Maybe a little bit here, like kind of like this bronze right here. I don't want it to blend, I don't want the values to blend too much with the hair itself. So this could be like the brown right here. And I think technically this could be here, this here, and then goes here. This. I want her makeup to be gold. Gonna be gold and na 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 na. Whoa, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Save. Do this here. Then this part is white. Alrighty, put this here. This is white. And then our hands. Rainy here. Okay. Save. She's so pretty. Okay, I'm gonna make the jewels on her head. See, her boobs aren't even that big. Pish posh. I haven't drawn like... Oh shit. Ah. Booba. Don't you hate it when you do a sketch and you're like, damn, I actually really like this sketch. And you're like, fuck. And it's not supposed to be for anything like super important. Well, I mean, I guess the stat rally is important, but... Let's make the gem in the middle blue. Yeah. And then we can make the one on the hair also blue. And then maybe the flower here, like more of like the bronze, so it correlates. And then I'm gonna make... It's so funny when the sketch, when you take out the sketch, it looks like blobs. It looks like fucking blobs. And then let's have this like white pearls. I'll rearrange that later. Let's have this flower here also that same color. That's yellow. I'm gonna have the yellow, the gems on the dress, like more gold. And then the ones here, like more bluish white. But it's already like sort of white anyway, the way since I colored the skin. or laid down really, really rough flats. So, same with this one. Alrighty. Doing this. And then she has like a halo in the back, which I would probably like, make it like, kind of like, a little bit more luminous. Just a regular halo. Nothing too crazy. Just regular halo. I was thinking about making her like have kind of like these sort of wings, like metal wings on her head that acts like a halo, but I don't want to think too hard about it because it's just for a stamp rally. I don't want to think too hard about the way it's supposed to be and run on everything. Alright, and this could be... I always have like stages where whenever I draw, I'm always like, oh my god, I'm having fun, it looks so cool, and then after a while I'm like, oh, why does it look like this? It's like you start hating your drawing after a while. I have a lot of stages like that, honestly. And then let me wonder how it looks like if I, ooh, it's already so bright, it's already like, alright, let's it's too dark. How about this? Am I gonna bring back Degen streaming? Maybe. My mom will be gone, out of the country, so... Alrighty. Favorite dragon slash demon? I forgot. Kristen, hello! How have you been? Yeah, I've been okay, and I'm a demon. Everything's so much higher. Now it's like a joke. It's the wings. It's the wings. I'm pretty sure it's the wings. It's okay. If I have time, I want to do a second model anyway, so... She's a Cambodian dragon? No! How have you been doing, though? How's the art grind? How's, like, life and everything going on for you? I'm good. Life got hectic for a bit, but it's coming down again. Still employed, getting new glasses in 2 weeks. Ooh. Nice, nice. I'm glad that things have been going relatively okay. Have you been? How's chat been? Do I need to punch anyone? Oh, you're always so sweet. I've been okay. I had a very, very busy summer. And, you know, I don't really stream as much as I used to, but, since, you know, I have a small window where I'm able to stream sort of consistently. That's why I am here right now, but I do have a convention next week, so this is my last stream for the next week and a half, so I won't be streaming at all next week because the fucking convention dates are weird. I fly on Wednesday and the convention is from Thursday to Saturday, and then I come back Saturday evening. So, and then, but I'll be back like the week after on a Monday, because it's so hard to stream like 2 to 3 times a week. I mean, 3 times a week like I used to. But, I usually stream on like Mondays, I think usually Mondays and Fridays. So, I'll be back. The reason why I don't stream on Wednesdays as much is because, sometimes I get roped up in family. And then I don't stream Tuesday because it's family, but since my mom's out of the country, it might not be too bad. I might be actually streaming more. I kind of want to do more degen streams, like streaming at like late at night as I used to again. But you've always been so sweet. Is your PNG model gonna be green still, like green themed? It's crazy because, like, when I first started streaming during COVID, PNG models were relatively simple, but now, like, you could get, like, you could be, like, a GIF tuber. Like, which is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Like, things have advanced so much because, you know, Live 2D is kind of expensive, right? So, but I do need to update my model because I drew this model like, Jesus Christ, this model's kind of old. I drew this model like, I think I sketched out this model. I sketched out this model like 2022. I don't know when I finished it though. I think I might have finished it like mid 2022 or end of 2022. It's outdated. Yeah, it's still green and I have a toggle for red. Ooh. But people still like my model though, which is really validating to me. They'll like be like, "Oh, I love your model." So I'm like, I've been utilizing uploading my VODs on YouTube because Twitch has a storage limit. So I've been doing that. So I'm doing this myself, so it's gonna be scuff. Yes, your mod. Thank you. Also, anybody who's in chat, don't forget to I have a YouTube channel now, and it's mostly like, if you don't catch me live on Twitch, you could just always watch the VODs. And I'm planning to upload some speed paints that I've recorded. I actually recorded 2 already. Two speed paints. But I'm planning to upload speed paints and like shenanigans that I like streamed on Twitch, like mostly like games with my friends and other stuff. So yeah, hopefully I could just like, and because of that, it's been a little bit motivating to stream on Twitch just so I could like also upload on YouTube. So it's been like a really interesting and fun process. So it's always good to have, as most fucking people say, they're like, it's always good to have different platforms to show your art. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Times have been changing, I guess. I was like, maybe this fall I could do a lot of projects, but I'm like, oh, but I'm also going to Japan. Ah, why am I doing this to myself? Dude, this is random, but I am craving pasta. I'm craving so much pasta. I feel like I haven't eaten pasta in a while. My sister came back and she said she got leftovers from work. And she said like the leftovers pasta is really good. And I'm like, pasta! I love pasta. I hate it whenever my family is like, sometimes I don't feel like eating Thai food, and I eat like something American or any other thing, and they're like, do you hate Thai food? I'm like, no. I love Thai food. Just because I don't want to eat something all the time doesn't mean I hate it. I don't understand what sometimes parents are like that. Hungry streamer? I'm not hungry right now. I'll be hungry eventually. So again, you know how I said like at least 3 hours, right? 3 hours of streaming. So I think I started stream around 5:30. So it's almost been 2 hours. That means I wasted a lot of time. Because I've only sketched and laid flats. But I'm probably gonna like just maybe draw on Discord if I feel like it. So working on a Friday night, pish posh. Pish posh. But I'm always down to hang out on Discord and draw together, you know. Ooh, fingers. Ooh, fingers. Oh, but I need to do my daily dose of my daily weekly of Genshin. I need to at least play Genshin for like I need to play Genshin for at least 3 hours per week just so I could catch up. I need to like actually before I start streaming, I should actually eat dinner before I start streaming because then I could then like power through like a mad woman. God, but when I recorded the 2 speed pains, God, I forgot how hard recording was because sometimes like yeah, sure, you can like pause recording nowadays, but sometimes like it's just like, oh, I want to finish it at once, you know what I mean? Like also, I'm hyped, you guys. Next week, September 23rd, JoJo announcements. So I'm hoping they have a release date or show us more trailers or who's voice acting who. Please. I'm begging the gods. I want JoJo content. I want JoJo content. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I was like looking at some of my old art that I was like, damn, I drew like this, but also like there was so much love in like a lot of the drawings I drew. I'm like, damn, I miss drawing sometimes. Like drawing without like thinking about money. I miss it. Ah! I remember talking to someone when I was someone's a significant other in college. He was also a really good artist. And he was like sometimes like he likes art of people who like it's like kind of like an abstract thing, but like people who yeah, sure, like technically it's like an okay drawing, but there's like a lot of spirit and love put into it. And then like I'm like, oh, I feel the same way when I look at like some of my older works. I'm like, oh damn, I had a lot of fun drawing this. I'm like, damn, what happened to me? This is what money does to me. This is when you turn a hobby into a full-time job. That's why it's also good to just have other hobbies in general, though. Like, I don't just, like, draw or whatever. Alright, save that. I like always do this with my works. Alrighty, put this here. Alrighty. Do that. Alrighty. Save. Now time for the eyes. Usually whenever I draw, I have like a little pipeline of like things that I would draw. So I would do the eyes, and then I would like do the accessories and other stuff. Alrighty. Brookie, hello! Okay, okay. Let me stretch. Crack my hands, drink some water, and save. Let me save first, actually. How are you doing, Rookie? How was your day? Happy Friday. The weekend is here. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good too. Just streaming, doing some work. This is Aglaea. I'm drawing Aglaea from Honkai Star Rail. This is for a stamp rally. Drawing her in a Halloween costume. I mean, it's kind of similar to her design anyway, but I'm drawing her as an angel. So I'm like, ooh, so it's not too far off, right? I could still, like, if I really like it, I could still draw it as, like, I could still make it into, like, you know, like a little postcard or photo card of some sort. Oh, yes. So my goal is to basically render as much as I can on this stream. Technically I would like to finish it, but I don't think I will. So I'm gonna render as much as I can because I haven't eaten dinner yet. So my main goal, as I personally like at least streaming for 3 hours, 3.5 if possible. So at least streaming for 3 hours would be very, very nice. I'm glad that you think it's looking nice so far. Yeah, I just want to get this out of the way because, technically, I need to order these things soon, so... You just hit, so another hour. Okay. I might stream a little bit longer than that, but, that's a good, it's a good point. Oh, and then my ad breaks is coming on soon, actually. I'm gonna do this here. Okay. Now I'm gonna draw some of the accessories. Let's do front accessory. So let's do front headpiece, front beads. My ads are gonna start soon, so I'm just gonna actually run my ads and I'm gonna go use a quick bathroom break, so I will be right back, okay? Alright, I am done with my restroom break, and the ads are also just done just in time as well. Alrighty. Just gonna continue on this. Oh god, there's like a little... There's a small bug in my room. Ah! Bugs are definitely attracted to some sort of light. Alright. Okay. Oh shit. Let me do this. For people in chat, do you guys think idle games, like idle as in IDLE, idle games where you'll leave like the game on the side to do its own automation thing, do you guys think those type of games are actual games or no? There we go. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I also need to do the stat rally for Anime Impulse Dallas, but I don't know if me and my friend decided which character or which library we want. I might just DM her today. Just so I could... sorry, no. Alrighty. Save here. You know what? I think it makes more sense to do this. Let's make it this color. Let's try it out with one bead first. Yeah, I think that's... Just gonna, maybe I will copy and paste this and then just do this. And then just do this a little bit. Merge layers. And then do this. Okay. And then just rearrange it just a little bit. and bit of this. Okay, do this, do this, do this, do this. There you go. Ah. Here. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. And I'm gonna merge these layers. I might just do this, take this flower here, and then do this. And just warp it a little bit. Okay. And then I'm gonna, where's these colors here? I'm gonna erase this here. And alright, and then I'm gonna erase that sketch part right here. Right here, erase the sketch part. To clean up my sketch just a little bit. Clean up this sketch just a little bit. And then do this. And then clean up here. And then okay, I might just do to, oh shit. Wait, just do a little bit of. Clipping mask. Oops. Duplicate this layer real quick. Front hair. Okay, time to render her hair. Da, da, da. Ugh. Sometimes I forget how to render blonde. I'm gonna go back to my Dogiber drawing that I did a while back. Get some... Oh god, this is a little bit too saturated. This is too saturated, but at least it'll work. Oh, I don't want it to be too saturated. Maybe this. Try to lean towards brown a little bit. I think blonde is always going to be like this. Lean towards this color. Yeah, I think this is good. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Save. Oh, thank you for the raid! Hello! Hello, Ubi! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! Hello! Oh my god! Happy Friday! At least for people in the United States. I don't know if you are based in the United States or not. Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! How was stream? What did you guys do today? Thank you so much. Hello, Steve the Fish! And hello, Ruby as well. And hello, Supericity. Friday gang, hell yeah, Friday gang. How are you guys? Do you guys have any plans for the weekend? Is your day okay? Is your day going, like, you know, relatively fine? But just to introduce myself, since you guys are new here, hello everybody, my name is Grace. My handle is Grakanarts, but just please call me Grace. I am primarily a art streamer on Twitch, but I sometimes play games. So right now I am drawing Aglaea from Honkai Star Rail in an angel costume for a stamp rally. But you know, I chose angel because it matches her aesthetic a lot if you play Honkai Star Rail or have any context of any of the characters. So feel free to relax, sit back, watch me, talk to me, or if you are in a rush to go somewhere else, please enjoy your evening or your morning. And thank you so much, Steve the Fish. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm doing fine. I'm doing relatively fine. It's a pretty chill Friday evening stream for me. I'm just drawing, trying to be productive, you know. What did you do today on stream? Did you work on art? Did you play games? What did you do? Whoa, so professional. No. I try. Such a goddess. So, yeah, how was your stream? What did you guys do? Oh my god, thank you for the follow! Supericity. Thank you. I'm gorgeous! You like my model? Thank you! Ah! I'm glad you guys like it. It's a little bit outdated, but I plan to update it whenever I can. You guys are so cute. Oh my god. Thank you for all the love and the raid. I always love meeting new people from raids, so oh my gosh, I'm glad Ruby was drawing some. Ooh, what was Ruby drawing? Also, we have nice people. Well, I always love meeting nice people, so I always love interacting and chatting, especially like people in like the art community. It's always so nice here. It's pretty small on Twitch, so like what goes around comes around. Pretty girls. Ooh. Thank you. You're very, very sweet. Thank you. But yeah, like Wooby, since you did art on stream, if you want to share, I could show it to the people in chat. Just let me know when you have a link ready so I could give you permission. So, but only if you are open to sharing. So, you know, you gotta give me that art tags, am I right? So, but only if you are open. I'm not gonna force you if you are uncomfortable with it. So, don't tell you. Yeah, I saw girl screaming. Someone told me I should raid. Oh, yeah. I think raiding is always like a good way to like meet new people and also just interact with your fellow streamers as well. I used to stream pretty often. Me poo poo head. Oh, are you relatively new on streaming on Twitch? You basically, if you can, you could generate a link of the drawing that you have. So if you like just save it as an image, you find like a image to link generator. If only you want to share, right? If it's a little bit too difficult, it's no worries. I just wanted to see what you were working on at least. So, and then when you have a link ready, just drop it in the chat. So, well, don't drop it in the chat. Just let me know so I could. Yes, you could do Twitter. Let me know when you have a link ready so I could give you permissions. Okay. And then I could at least observe the tweeter. Have a link ready, ma'am. All right, let me give you. Hold on, let me permit that. All right, you have permission to link the Twitter. All right, let's see here. Your favorite YouTuber posted. Your life is complete. That must be very, very nice. Alright. Let's see here. Let me put it in a new tab. I'm gonna look through it and I'm gonna find an image. Oh, your PFP is very cute. Oh my god. Do you mostly draw OCs? Oh, I see the sucrose right here. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like how I like seeing the strokes of your drawing. Arlecchino. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna post this. Fellow Hoyo fan, I see. Alright. Oh my god, I love how you drew her expression right here. Yeah, see, I love the strokes right here. I'm a painter myself, so I love seeing like strokes of a painting. So I love the expression here. I like how you drew Arlecchino or Arlecchino. I say Arlecchino, but people say Arlecchino. I mispronounce things a lot, but I really like this one. And I like this skeb that you did for someone as well, I think. Where is it? I like the expression on this skeb right here. I think it's an OC maybe. This one is also really nice. I like this one. Is it an OC? Or is it like... It looks like a character from Arknights, but it could be just the color scheme. I'm experimenting with hair rendering a lot. Oh my god! Steve! Thank you so much! Thank you for subbing to me! Oh my god, you're so sweet! Thank you! Oh, it's a VTuber! Yeah, I like how this one is drawn too. You're experimenting. I think rendering hair is hard, but I think it's also really fun. There's like certain effects you want to do with hair, but I like how I like seeing the strokes. So I'm gonna keep looking at your your art. Let's see here. Oh, free Ren! Aww. I have a licking emote. Yeah! Yeah, I feel you. Like, I'm in the... Okay, I, like, have a love-hate relationship with hair. So... Oh, I see a whip of needy streamer overload. I don't play this game, but I have friends who do. But this is a whip, just to show to the chat. This is a whip. Here it is. Ooh, but I like it. Do you have a preference for drawing girlies? I see mostly girlies in this, on the Twitter. But, you know, girlies are still delicious. Yes, I have a mlem emote. I think it's Grakan and mlem. And there's two different speeds. There's, like, this one. And there is, the faster one. It was a gift from a friend, but... Thank you so much for the raid, and I'm glad that I get to show your delicious art to the people in the chat. Most people are really, are like lurking right now and just vibing with me, so. Your art is so cute! Yeah, I love seeing the strokes. Oh, you guys are so sweet. What are you gonna do for the rest of the night? Do you stream pretty often, Wooby? How have you enjoyed Twitch so far? Do you play Honkai Star Rail or any other Hoyo game that isn't Genshin Impact? How do you feel about the Not Cry update? I'm very behind on Genshin. Trying to stream every day. That's good. That's good. I think the key is just streaming consistently. So I used to stream very, very consistently, and I don't play any Genshin games. Oh, okay. Do you just like draw Genshin characters then? Do you just like the design? That is also valid as well, so. But yeah, like, yeah, I think it's good to stream every day. Have you just also, don't forget, like, as a streamer, don't forget to take breaks. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Don't forget to, you know, also prioritize your mental health first and foremost, because it does burn you out if you lack. You eventually like get demotivated to stream, right? I think the hardest thing about streaming is honestly just starting streaming, just pressing the start button. I've been streaming for so long. But I go on like sporadic breaks because I do conventions for a living. Oh my god, Steve! Thank you so much for cheering the 1,000 bits! Oh my god, thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you, you're so sweet! What do I draw normally? I think my main fandoms right now, at the moment, are mostly Hoyo games and VTubers, but I am, you know, I have a deep love for, like, you know, shonen anime, such as, like, you know, I love One Piece, I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I love, like, my Naruto, I love my Gurren Lagann, Code Geass, but I also love my, like, slice of life, very somber stuff like Natsume, Mushishi, Hoseki no Kuni, Blue Period, all that stuff. So, I have a pretty wide range taste in anime and video games. However, I do not like isekais, and I am not good with FPSs, so I'm not good with first-person shooters. So, but I am getting the hang of playing, like, first-person, like, friend games like Repo, Lethal Company, Phasmo, and, like, as of recently, Peak. I've been really into Peak. So, very good community. Yeah, you fostered a very, very nice community. Very supportive. I think, like, it's always important to just have, like, a very supportive community that backs you up. I've been streaming for... I think I started streaming since COVID, 2020, but with this model, 2023. So before that, I was a PNG tuber. 50 followers, hooray! Congratulations! Affiliate time, baby! Let's fucking go! Oh my gosh, you're so new! Welcome to the Twitch arts community. Oh my god. Oh my god, you already have it? Yay! But also, if anybody wants to get to know me more or my community, we hang out a lot on Discord. Fellow artists or like fangirls, fanboys of all alike, feel free to join it if you want to. I hang out in my Discord server a lot as well. I draw also on my Discord server a lot, if I'm not streaming on Twitch. So I already have it and I hate it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like it's nice. Like I've honestly, if it wasn't for streaming on Twitch and having a Discord server, yes, my licking emote is also on Discord. I also have this emote, which my friend made for me. It's like a gremlin emote. I have it on Twitch too. I don't know. Wait, do I have it on? I have this one where gremlin. Yeah, I feel like sometimes ads ruin the flow of conversation with chat. Like, it's just like, I'd be in the middle of conversation and then an ads happen and then someone goes AFK and then does like, oh, it just kind of ruins the vibe a little bit. So I'm just kind of like, yes, I'm glad you like the licky emote and my gremlin emote. But yeah, like the ads kind of suck, but you know, it's just, I guess it's just part of, I think it's just part of the system, unfortunately. So but yeah, if it wasn't for Twitch, like I wouldn't have made like such very good friends. So friends and like also like my own sort of loving community, because if I didn't stream on Twitch, I wouldn't have a Discord server and community, right? So I wouldn't have like all of these things. So I don't regret it one bit. The only sad thing is like you know, like I don't stream as much as I used to, just because I used to stream consistently like 2 to 3 times a week, but not as much anymore. So I try to stream at least 1 to 2 times a week, but I won't be streaming at all next week just because I have a convention to go to next week. So I do I'm a convention artist for a living, so I sell my work at conventions across the United States, and as of recently I've been trying to travel out of the country. So I've been to Australia and I've been to Germany. So but I'm glad that you have a very, very supportive, loving community, and I hope you keep streaming. So so you're streaming for almost 3 hours and you're so talkative, so fucking impressive. I need to know your secret. How do you do it? I am naturally, I'm like an extrovert, but sometimes it's hard because when you're like locked in, especially in drawing, sometimes I go quiet too. I'm not like talking 24/7, but when there's people in the chat, it makes it a lot more easier for me to talk on Twitch when someone's always like talking once in a while, or someone like reacts to something. It helps. But I think the goal is to just maybe like, if you don't have like telling stories about yourself or your day, or like talking about random stuff, sometimes helps. Like I think though when I lock in, it's pretty hard. Like if I'm focusing, sometimes I do like when I'm drawing, like I'll be like, oh, let me do a stroke here, oh, let me change the colors. So I kind of like say my thoughts out loud to fill in the gaps a little bit. So that's how I do it sometimes, just like talking to myself, just kind of like you know, like for example, if I don't have you guys in chat, I'd be like, okay, time to draw like a little bit more of this accessory, maybe add some lighting, yada yada yada, right? So my BF streams every other day. He's totally famous. Heh. Oh my god, good for him though. I know like one of my friends, they used to stream consistently, but they have like a 9 to 5 now, but their brother streams like for a living, which is crazy because their brother grew a lot. So I was like, holy shit, that's kind of cool. I'm glad. So I am going to FanX Salt Lake, which is in Utah, and then after that I have KumoriCon in Portland, Oregon. So Are you a Doctor Who fan? Yes, I love Doctor Who. I only watched up to like the 12th Doctor. I didn't even finish watching the stuff with the 12th Doctor, but I know the third they changed. I stopped watching, I think, halfway through 12th Doctor because the writing got a little bit funky, but I am a huge fan. I love David Tennant so much. Oh, it's so good. I love David Tennant. I still need to watch Good Omens with him in it, but I haven't had the time because sometimes these TV shows are so long. I watched Doctor Who, like, I think when I was in high school. I love, and then, why do you ask, Steve? Did you see my redeems? Did you see my moisturize me redeem? Because if you, I knew you from me. I'm so glad you got it. I am so glad because the moisturize me, it is a Doctor Who reference. Only some people get it. They're like, oh, it's Grace's hydrate redeem, but it's from Doctor Who with the fucking skin episode. It's so funny. I love it when people understand. Do you watch the older ones too, or do you watch like the newer ones, like up to 9th and present? And do you have a favorite Doctor? I was like one of those super Wholock fans on Tumblr ages ago, but I was more of like, I leaned towards Doctor Who and Sherlock rather than like Supernatural, and think my sister was Supernatural and a Doctor Who fan, but she didn't watch Sherlock. So, David Tennant, my beloved, yes! Oh my god. I love Doctor Who. It's so nice to meet people who like Doctor Who, but it's like a older fandom now though. I still try to like seek out merch if I can, particularly of like David Tennant, but it's so hard. Like not a lot of people draw it nowadays, so I like saved a lot of fan art back in the day. I have like very old anime fan art of Doctor Who when I drew in high school. It's so old, man. It's so old. David Tennant. Do you watch any other shows with David Tennant? I love the old one, the 12th. Yeah. Peter Capaldi is just like a really good actor. It just sucks that he got like into bad writing. Like I think he always wanted to be like part of Doctor Who, and like he always wanted to be the Doctor, and then he was able to become the Doctor, but his part was pretty lackluster. So I have a sexy Doctor Who calendar with all of them. Watch Good Omens with David Tennant. I think he was also in Broadchurch, right? Oh, I love David Tennant, my love. I think at, was it Emerald City Comic Con? I think at one of the comic conventions he came, but then he was gonna come, he was gonna be like a guest, but he canceled. And it was so sad because I was trying to get his autograph and I wanted him to sign some stuff. And so sad. Sometimes it really be like that though. Meh. So sad. But it's nice to meet like people who like it and understand the reference. It's so hard nowadays. Do you guys have any other fandoms? What are you guys' interests? Oh, that's why you got into Good Omens first and then Doctor Who. Good Omens is pretty short, no? I think it's like, how long is Good Omens? It's like 10 episodes? It's on Netflix, right? I still need to watch it. I want to watch it with some of my friends. You're a hell of a boss fan. Oh, okay, okay. Do you also watch Has Been then? I have a friend who's like, I think, likes the wolf chick from Hell of a Boss. I haven't seen Hell of a Boss. But I like roughly know some of the characters. I do, yes, don't tell anyone. I think there's nothing wrong in being like interested in wolf women. Yes! It's okay. I love Beastars. So by association I am a furry. I have a friend, whenever he plays video games, he would always like try to be the furry character because he wants to live his inner furry. And it's always so funny to me. He's like, I gotta be a furry. So funny. I also think like there's some Sonic fans out there who are like furries in denial. If you really love Sonic, I'm just like, and you don't call yourself furry, then you are in denial. Oh, you also like FNAF. Ah, I see, I see. I see what you are. Have you... I don't know if you like amusement parks, but at Universal Studios, this year, they have a FNAF maze this year. Which is pretty cool in my opinion, so... They have the FNAF maze. Yeah. At Orlando and the Hollywood location, they have the FNAF maze this year. So this year they have FNAF, they have Fallout, they have Terrifier, Poltergeist, and I think Friday the 13th, and some reoccurring ones. At least for the Hollywood location. Studio City Hollywood location. Yeah. Which is so cool, because I think this is the first time they have FNAF as like a maze. So I'm like kind of excited. Yes, you deserve to go. Are you based in SoCal, or are you based in like Orlando area? Where are you based in? You don't have to answer me if you not want to. I don't want people to like accidentally dox themselves or whatever. Oh, New York area. Oh, you're East Coast. One of my moderators is New York. It's a New Yorker. I'm based in the West Coast. I live pretty close to the Hollywood location area. So I go to Horror Nights like usually every year, but you should go. If you really love FNAF, this is the first time they're gonna have FNAF as like a maze. Treat yourself! Treat yourself! You deserve it! Slay! I think everybody deserves to treat themselves. I'm not gonna lie. Not all the time, obviously, but treat yourself. I need to get a job first. I just quit. Oh no! Terrible timing. Oh no. And also, happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. What kind of job did you have before? I hope your life is a lot better without that job. If it was like a little bit miserable for you. Oh my god. Metal power factory. Oh shit, that's crazy. That's interesting. Oh my god. You are still young. Holy moly. Oh, but you worked pretty hard. That's crazy. That's intense. That's like intense hours. Did you save up enough money from all that? Hmm. I'm not a big spender. I give a lot away. I do got enough to save me to left. That's good. That's good. I hope you find a new job soon that fits your needs. We all be working in this capitalistic economy. It's good that you save money though. I do gotta go. Aw, thank you. Thank you. You're very sweet. I hope I see you around. Thank you so much for coming with the raid and subbing to me and everything. Very, very sweet of you. Oh, yes! Moisturize me redeem. Let me drink some water. Thank you. Thank you. See you soon, okay? Thank you so much. Oh, my ads are gonna start soon. I might just play my ads. I'm gonna play my ads now then. I'm gonna run it. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Save this here. I'm back from the ads. That means I've streamed for 3 hours. I think I'm just gonna keep going just for a little bit longer. Thinking. I might just do this in the back. "19 Doctor Who fan the kids, alright." I like was into Doctor Who when I was in high school, which was like over 10 years ago. I'm so old. I'm like, damn. Oh my god. Damn, oh fuck. I feel so fucking old. I've lost all sense of time. My god, I was talking to my mom. Was it today? Or, no, yesterday. She was like, "Grace, how old are you?" I'm like, "How the fuck? I'm your own daughter. How do you not know how old I am?" And I was like, "Mom, I'm 29. She was like, "Oh my god, you're turning 30 next year. Time goes by so fast." And I'm like, "Tell me about it." I'm like, holy shit. I'm so old. I'm at that point in my life in the past few years, whenever I buy appliances, I get so happy, or whenever I like replace my face products or skincare products in the bathroom, I get happy because then I get to use other skin products. I'm at that point in time already. Oh my god, I feel so old. Sigh. It really be like this. For real, for real. Oh shit, oops. But I always love getting raids though. Just because it's like, it's always so fun to meet people. I think like, when I used to raid more often, I like raided a friend who's not my friend. I raided a person because I really liked their art. And then I thought they were funny. And I rated them, and then I didn't know that they also had friends of my own friends. But then again, like the Twitch community for artists is so small. So it's very, very tiny. Do I want to do cons forever? No, not really. Like I mentioned it before, I don't want to do cons forever, but for now, it's nice to just see people. Sometimes going to cons, it's like the only time you could actually see people. Sometimes your friends don't really go anywhere else. Your friends don't touch grass unless it's got a convention. But sometimes I'm just like, oh, I just want to hang out with someone not at a con. I'm like, can I like touch some grass with you? That isn't like when I'm working, you know? Because then like you only hang out afterwards. I used to table and I used to cosplay like together while I was tabling. I used to do that. I don't know how I did it. So much energy. And I would like take a break to go do a photo shoot. I would have like my sister or a friend watching the table while I go do a photo shoot. I still have a collection of those pictures. I miss it though. Ouija! Hello! Did you take a nappy? Or did you go out and touch some grass? How is you? Ouija's like, I live like Mushu from Mulan. You napped? How long did you nap for? How was your nap? Bro, you just woke up from your nap? Isn't it 11? 4 hours! Dude, that's how much sleep that I've been getting the past few days. Bro, I have not been sleeping that well whatsoever. Oh, I'm gonna stretch again. Are you gonna stay up late today then? Like, even more late? Because you took like a long ass nap, broski. I was wondering why I'm so tired. I decided to not put an alarm. I see. You know, sometimes I should just do that method. No alarm. Just wake up whenever I want. But I also don't want to wake up like at 12 in the afternoon. Maybe you're just tired. Because you have been sleeping a little bit late because of the Not Cry update. So, and you've been grinding on Expedition. It's okay. Today's a Friday. Today's a Friday. Did you eat dinner yet, at least? Or nah, you have not eaten dinner. Then we could be in the same boat because I have not eaten dinner yet either. Make quick dinner. Ooh, what did you make for dinner? My quick dinner is always like some form of ramen. Ooh, pastrami sandwich. Oh, I love sandwiches. My dad loves pastrami too. I definitely do need to call my dad. So I could be like, hey, you want to watch Demon Slayer either tomorrow or Sunday? Hi, Danzai. Oh, that emote is so cute. Oh my god. That's so cute. Oh my god. Degen. You saw it the other day? Okay, yeah, I'm planning to. I read the manga, but Ufotable usually has like really good like animations. I honestly think the Demon Slayer anime is better than the manga. Usually I'm like, oh, I prefer the manga, but I think Ufotable like did it really good. Like for a lot of the stuff that we've had presented to us. So degening tonight. Low-key want to finish Aglaea tonight, but not on stream, maybe off stream. Loki? Loki? I didn't say Loki, I said Aglaea. Thanks, Ouija. Thanks for the reminder. And let me save, just in case. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I can't stream like too long. I haven't eaten dinner. I don't want to stream too late. And I need to make a... I need to do a phone call. Or I need to call my dad before he goes to bed. And he goes to bed like around 11 p.m. Or I think he's already in bed. He's already in bed at like 10:30. And then he like goes to like sleep around 11. But I think my dad also has some sort of insomnia, so he like doesn't really sleep that deeply. And then he wakes up at fucking 5 in the morning like every old person does. Am I gonna be like my parents where they wake up early when I'm old? I said Aglaea, I didn't say Loki. He sounds like my dad, yeah. Always in bed, rarely sleeping, yeah. Our parents are getting older, though. When will I ever get into NYC? Please take me. I miss NYC during the winter, so then I could go for fun. I could, like, cry a little, but... Please take me. They hate me. I just need to draw Hololive stuff. Because I have a theory that NYC is Hololive bias. So, like, I feel like it doesn't guarantee you getting in, however, it gives you some edge if you're on the wait list. So that means I need to draw Hololive stuff. At least two drawings. Oh, my concert thing was huge. Yeah, man, these fanboys will go crazy for their 2D waifu. Thank you! It's her in an angel costume, but it still matches with her original aesthetic. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. I'll make it more pretty. It's a work in progress. Thank you, Ouija. Wait. I could totally draw waifu prince. I could do it, I believe. I miss New York. Take me back to New York. She looks so pretty. Let me move this reference over here real quick so I could change my brush. Here it is. Move this here. Okay. Pretty lady. I love pretty lady. Also, she's not like hard to draw, I think. Like her, like even in her normal outfit, it's not like too hard. I always get like a lot of people at cons who are like, they're like, oh, I want Aglaea art, but there's not a lot of Aglaea. So maybe in the future, I will draw her. Ooh, I'm getting kind of hungry. I feel it. Stomach is growling. I don't get hangry, but oh my god, when I was at AIOC, I ate like a really small breakfast because I thought my friend who I was staying over with was gonna be done, but they were sharing with their friends, so it was gonna take longer, which I understood. But I didn't even eat anything until like I ate like at 10 in the morning, and then I didn't eat anything until 8 p.m. and I was really hungry because my breakfast was like really fucking small. So I was like so hungry and I was sweaty and I was thirsty. I was like, oh my god, please. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I just wanna shower. I wanna shower. I don't wanna eat, please. But it's always the caveat whenever you like, if you stay over at a friend's house, or when you do, you have to like rely on like other people. Okay. 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 I can finish this frontal part of the hair. Okay, gotta do this. Okay, let's see here. Oops. Oops. How about this brush? Oh, no. I gotta save before anything else happens. Don't want to go. Oh, that one's also nice. Okay. Save that. Okay. let's do here. Then oh shit. I made a lot of progress. Holy shit. I like sketched and lay out flats for like maybe through almost, it's like 3 hours and a half already. So I am getting hungry. I think I'll maybe make it to the 4-hour mark. Ah, this is just a cheeky 4-hour. You know, it's totally fine. Cheeky 4-hour mark. Oh, Minnie. Hi, Minnie. My cat came out of her little cave. Minnie! I'm gonna erase this bead part right here. There you go. Alright. Oh shit. Okay, what about this? Oh shit again. Hi, Minnie! Oh, my model's freaking out because I'm petting my cat. Minnie, hi! Meow! Meow, meow, meow! Meow! Meow, 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 meow! Meow! So cute! Where's your mouse? Let me pick you up. Ooh, ah. Here, you want to sit on the desk with me? Here you go. She's so cute. Hi, sit down. Sit down, girl. Hi. Hi. We're gonna give you a wash tomorrow. At least I am. I'm gonna give you a wash before it gets cold. I'm gonna this. Minnie. Minnie's trying to get my mic stand is in the way. I'm so sorry. Here. Go, 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 go. Jump. Come on, jump. You're trying to get it under my mic stand. You look so goofy. Hi. You're stuck here. You're stuck here forever with me. I love you. I love you. I love you. Whatever Tomodachi comes out, Tomodachi Life comes out, I'm gonna stream it on Twitch. Teehee. You wanna leave? You wanna leave? Go, 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 go. She crawled under my mic stand. Cats are so flexible. The other way was a lot easier, Minnie. I don't understand why you wanted to do that. She wants to drink water. She wanted to drink some water. Some water. Some water. She wanted to drink some water. Some water. I smell food, man. I might make Aglaea's wings smaller. Alrighty. I'm gonna copy this shape and then I'm gonna turn it around. There you go. And then I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'm just gonna adjust it a little bit. Then do this. Okay. Gosh, she is gorgeous! Oh my god. You know, I might just copy and paste this thing right here and put it in the bag because I'm kind of getting lazy. It's gonna be hidden anyway. And I'll just readjust accordingly. I hear my sister screaming downstairs. Alright. Let's see. And then add a little bit. She's always screaming. I know. She is always screaming. Okay, here. I got a raid earlier today and they were so cute. They were like, Wooby was like, how do you talk for hours? And I'm like, I don't sometimes. Sometimes I just like draw quietly, especially if I'm drawing, you know. It's like sometimes like all you have to do is talk to yourself, and sometimes you're like locked in. It's just kind of hard. They were so cute though. They have a very cute community. Okay, I'm gonna do this, copy, and then I'm gonna do this, and then put it right here. Hell yeah, baby. I'm just gonna twist it a little bit. Then do this. And then work smart, not hard, you guys. And then do this. There you go. Do this, and then I'll just render a little bit more of the hair. Oh, ah. Oops. Then flower. This. And then this a little bit. Maybe a little bit of shine. So I want this one to be a little bit shinier. Okay. Okay. Do this. Pew, pew. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, fuck. I like zooped out hella. This. Now I could do the back of the hair a little bit more. Still, I think maybe the front of the hair. So I'll just work on this a little bit more. Okay. There you go. Oh, there's a little bug in here. Sorry, my loud. You get to hear my stretches into the microphone. See for here. Okay. I think after rendering the hair, I think everything else should be relatively easy. I think I'm gonna finish this tonight. Not on stream, but I'm definitely gonna finish it tonight. So I could get it over with. And then I don't have to worry about this photo card. I do have to draw a charm. Almost 4 hours? Almost 4 hours? Okay. How many more minutes? I'm getting hungry. Your second flight? Holy shit! What's the layover at? Thank you, Henley. Thank you for coming by and always saying hi. I really appreciate you. You're always so sweet. Good luck. Good luck at con this weekend. Squint. Hold on. I think this would be the hair part, maybe. Squints. I can't tell actually. I'm gonna save this and then I'm gonna do this right here. Ooh, mama. There you go. I think that's good. Have a good little reference line right here. Okay. Okay. Save. And then back here. There you go. And do this here. There you go. Maybe I could erase this right here. Okay, I think it's time to go, right? I think it's been 4 hours. I'm hungry. I'm definitely hungry. So, let me add petals. I made some good progress today. I drew her. I laid down flats. I'm almost done rendering the hair. I think after the hair is done, everything else is smooth sailing. Yeah, thank you so much for coming, Luigi. I hope you had a good nap. I'll probably maybe see you in VC later. Yeah, thank you everybody for joining me on today's stream on Friday. Very, very quick 4-hour stream. I think it's quick. I feel like I've streamed longer, but I've done a lot of progress, and I will probably be finishing this off stream. So again, thank you guys so much for coming. I will not be streaming at all next week because I have a convention coming up at FanX Salt Lake, so I won't be streaming at all next week, unfortunately. Maybe I will stream, like, I don't know, if I feel cheeky, maybe I'll do a really late night stream, depending. So I'll see how I feel. Maybe if I feel like streaming again later tonight, I'll do a second stream or something, but it really just depends. But thank you guys for coming. If not, then I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys basically maybe I think in October, because next week is September. No, not October. I'll see you guys September 29th on Monday, because that's when I'm planning to stream again, September 29th. And also, thank you so much, Kenny S. Keddy, for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Thank you. All right. See you guys. Goodbye. Good morning. Y'all let my ending screen play. Might as well, you know. Yeah. I really hope this Aglaea came out. This is for a snap rally too. Maybe I could sell it for like a photo card or something. Oh no, Kenny! I'm so sorry! Hey, but if you want to, you know, you could always turn on my notifications on Twitch, and feel free to join my Discord. Anybody who's new, feel free to join my Discord, because I do hang out there often, and if I decide to stream again before I fly, then I will. But if most likely not. So that's what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna be streaming at all next week. So, alrighty, you guys. Yeah. No, thank you for the follow, Kenny. Thank you. Hope to see you around. I drop pretty often on stream and maybe play games. So, yeah. See you, everybody. Goodbye. Thank you guys for coming today. Happy Friday. Have a good weekend. Goodbye.